の修行やゆゆこ様のお世話は欠かしてません。もちろん大異変解決のお手伝いもきちんとこなしてみせますよ。私とあなたが揃えば解決できない異変はあまりないと思います。ですのでもっと私の剣を頼ってください。私もあなたの力を信じていますし、大いに頼りにしていますから。45、46。今素振りを始めたところなので、お話は後でお願いします。1、2、3。お盆の季節は冥界が騒がしくなるのですよ。しかも涼しさを求めて来客も増えるので、見回りも念入りにしないといけないんです。ゆゆこ様にお茶を入れるのですが、あなたもいかがですか？1人や2人増えたところで変わりませんからね。剣術の修行やゆゆこ様のお世話は欠かしてません。もちろん大異変解決のお手伝いもきちんとこなしてみせますよ。私とあなたが揃えば解決できない異変はあまりないと思います。ですのでもっと私の剣を頼ってください。私もあなたの力を信じていますし、大いに頼りにしていますから。45、46。今素振りを始めたところなので、お話は後でお願いします。1、2、3。お盆の季節は冥界が騒がしくなるのですよ。しかも涼しさを求めて来客も増えるので、見回りも念入りにしないといけないんです。ゆゆこ様にお茶を入れるのですが、あなたもいかがですか？1人や2人増えたところで変わりませんからね。剣術の修行やゆゆこ様のお世話は欠かしてません。もちろん大異変解決のお手伝いもきちんとこなしてみせますよ。
Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Sorry for the lack of streams for the last few days. Those of you that sort of keep an eye on what I was up to will know that I've been away for a while. Hence the lack of streams. I wanted to do the Super Robo Sunday today, but I've only got a few hours, and it's going to take more than a few hours to punch out the last 2 stages of the SRX route. So we'll be doing a Mecha Monday tonight to finish out the SRX route. So don't worry, you're not going to miss out on your robots. We just need to do it a little later because it's probably going to be a whole lot of robots. But I didn't want to not stream anything because I've been away for a few days. I wanted to get something in, and I figured I'd do a little more of the Touhou because I've been playing this a fair bit, surprisingly. Anyway, since it's a gacha game and everyone enjoys the gacha games, we're gonna roll the gacha for a while. I got a bunch of the free rolls sitting here, and we'll also do a proper roll as well. Well, my joke is always if I needed to do a Mecha Tuesday to be Transor Tuesday. that's a bit of an obscure joke even for me. I'm not even sure what's in the, like, the free gacha here. Honestly, like, dupes of craft essences is mostly what I'm after. Because I can burn them for resources that I need. Or obviously, like, characters I don't have, or dupes of characters that aren't maxed out, I also would be really valuable. Dupes, basically. We're digging for dupes. Characters I don't have would be fantastic. There we go. Booty acquired. She's decent, if I recall. Not one of the superstars, but not a potato either. I don't know how long this game's gonna, like, keep its servers up for, because there's very little reason to, like, pay for anything outside of the, like, $5 monthly sub thingy. Oh my god. Okay, that's useful. I've got Yomu maxed out, dupe Yomu, that's a lot of extra resources I can burn that for. Plug that into Cyrano, also useful. It is sort of weird to be like dupes. Hell yeah, it's an odd situation. Another dupe I can burn. I've already maxed out Reimu. If I get enough dupes that I can, like, enough character dupes that I can burn, I'm actually going to be able to, like, full max out, Yomu, which would be pretty great. Three-star dupes are kind of whatever, they don't burn for much. Again, another dupe, but useful. Best possible dupe I could get at the moment would be medicine, because then I could actually, like, max her out. I only need one more copy of her to max her out. Would be lovely, because then she'd have her last word. Be very useful. There. Anything interesting? Not really. Dupes. It's like Grand Blue Fantasy tier generous with its amount of free rolls. We'll also roll the current active banner. This one's actually got stuff like properly worthwhile on it if I get lucky. Alas. Alright, where were we? Got stoops of you. Who else did we get? Alice. We'll probably do another roll on the, like, the active banner Gasha once we clear out the story stuff. Because that'll give us enough, She doesn't, I guess she really doesn't need the limit break. You don't roll Alice for her spell cards. She's all about her, skills. Alright, so we burn you two. I'll do my friend card burning off stream because that's going to be a lot of menuing. Right. So, the point of this stream is we're just going to roll through the all the story stuff for the event, just so that it's here basically, and then we'll do chapter 2 of the main story just to sort of fill out the stream, because rolling through all the story of this event is not going to take long at all. I do it on Lunatic, but I mean, I've cleared this a million times over, but you don't get the plot on the higher difficulties. You only get the plot on the standard difficulty. So for those of you that caught the first stream, you'll be seeing some similar content. Because we did, like, the first chapter when the event first went live, because I didn't realize it was a time-gated event. Now the whole event is out. I'm wondering how slow the auto is on this. That's not too bad. I don't even know what's coming up, like, banner-wise. I haven't researched into that kind of stuff. But with the way the game works, it doesn't feel like the kind of thing that matters for that. Like, you can just sort of go at it and you'll be right. Trick is not just stockpiling cubes, but you also need to cash monies, like the money. It's not just cubes to roll. Yeah. I hit that problem yesterday. I had maxed out the amount of money I could hold. Was trying to spend it down. For those of you that didn't catch things earlier, the event is everybody becomes maids, such as Touhou. Level 91 on your account, Jesus Christ, man. I'm like level 65, and I've been going reasonably hard, but not like ridiculously so. Yeah, I can respect that, but goddamn, that's some commitment. Yeah, I thought about unlocking the extra slot on the dojo. The school seems kind of pointless. Because once everyone's sitting at, like, max, the school's not going to be doing anything, so opening up extra slots in the school doesn't seem valuable. And, I mean, obviously the same applies to the dojo as well, but the skill training is much slower. Oh, the, like, friendship points? I suppose, yeah, if you're going that hard, you'd be burning all your characters out, wouldn't you? They knew exactly what they were doing with this. Yomu being the best, like, event farm girl character. And the first event is Yomu gets a maid outfit. Yeah, I need one more, well, either a dupe of medicine or a Shikigami to get her maxed. Got Reimu and Yomu maxed. Medicine's next on my list. Unfortunately, like, with my party the way it is, these battles are going to be lol butts. We are going to ruffle stomp everything. There is nothing that can threaten me. Might actually be faster to manually control it than full auto, because I just need to all attack everything and all die. And again, because it is just the normal. Is there even any? Does anyone like even need to see these fights? It's kind of pointless. Obviously, the story-based ones are worth, but like the filler fights don't achieve anything. You're just gonna see me flatten. I gotta remember where the story stuff is. Unless it doesn't actually re-show the story if you do it this way? Alright. I'm not sure then. That sort of defeats what I had intended to do. Bother. Okay, so you could just see it in there. Alright. This'll work. I know what I can do. I'm assuming it's normal for her to explode stuff. Okay, so it does just skip through the... I'm not sure into which way it's arranged? Okay, so it's yeah, it is running over the top like that. Was that the... I'm curious. That's the opening? Yeah, okay, that is. Yes. The next stream will be Mecha Monday. We'll be finishing out the SRX route. I was gonna do it now, but then I realized, like, I only have a few hours now, and the last two stages of the SRX route are both quite long. And I wouldn't have the time to finish it. I'd have to interrupt them. So rather than interrupting them, just do it on one big stream. So instead we're doing some Touhous. Hey, Sancho. This is just the story sequences from the Maid event. I suppose I could do the matching, like, lunatic fights, but they'll all blow up. I'm pretty good. My sleep cycle is so fucked that I'm awake at normal people hours at the moment. That's what I get for being a normal human for the last week. Day shifts and then being awake for family commitments and whatnot. I assume you didn't have anything to do with this one, Sancho, because this is a odd studio project, this one. Did your company handle reincarnation? Can I ask that question? Yeah, okay. Don't answer if you can't answer. That's fine. Alright, yeah, so we'll do the matching lunatic fight for each one, but it's like still gonna blow through because my yeah, my party's ridiculously stacked at this point. Alright. This is the matching lunatic fight, but this is the first of the lunatic fights. This is but let it at least roll with regular animations. Oh, it was kind of crap. I'll do it all by hand. I don't know how much runs I've done. It's been quite a few. Like I've full cleared the base shop. I'm at about high 500,000, low 600,000 on the event tokens, whatever you want to call them. Event points. Hey, Kuro, how's it going? Yeah, plates is what I need. Plates is where I'm coming up short. That is gonna artifact to shit and back even with my high bitrate. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Just strange for me to be awake at this hour. That was the first of the lunatic fights. There we go. This is the race end fight. We'll do because it doesn't replay the story. So we'll do each story segment and then do the fight. Oh, Race and fight is literally just race. Well, rest in pepperonis. I've been away, family stuff. I've literally been away. Is that the one that, like... Yeah. Get an extra barrier for her out of it. Yeah, everything's all good with the family. Yeah, this is like, the music is one of the big selling points of this game for sure. And like, the game knows that the music is one of the big selling points, because if we go to the event shop, you'll notice music unlocks are the, like, rare mat exchanges. Game is well aware of what it is. Which, actually, thinking about that, I should, I have Yomu's event music. Oh, is it? Hang on. I think the event... Okay, give me a second. I hadn't looked into it before. So, is this just... I think it's just their default theme. It unlocks it for anyone. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening, guys. Oh, yeah. Definitely, I need to at least farm out another 23 rare mats so that I can get the music unlocks. That's not going to be done on stream. That's going to be my problem for later, but that's fine. Alright, wait. So, next bit of the story. This is a bit awkward because, like, there's no way to do this non-awkwardly because it's a time-gated event. So we're just going to do each story bit and then each corresponding fight. I was getting the photographer girl and Oka mixed up initially. Nice to differentiate them in my brain. Oh, hello! Welcome, Queen and company. Welcome to Extreme Anime. was gonna say this is about as far as you can get from Minecraft, but I suppose, like, so many people ran Animu skins in Minecraft. It's not that unusual. I mean, for years, I used a Simon the Digger skin in Minecraft, which I felt was very appropriate. Yeah, for a very long time. I don't think it's still set up that way, because they changed over the account system for Minecraft, so it's all through the Microsoft end now. Welcome to awkwardly presenting the event plot. Because of the way the event works, I can't do it as well as I'd like, but we're doing what we can. Oddly, the introduction of the Scarlet Devil Mansion is the one Touhou game that I've played any amount of for, like, the actual Touhou games. Yeah, this is a phone game based around the Touhou universe. I'm just going through there's an event currently at the moment. I'm just going through the story for that, and then once we're done with the event story, we'll do chapter 2 of the main story. The one I'm talking about oh, wait, you mean the franchise as a whole? It was a PC 98 game originally. I don't know if the original game would have existed before Windows. That's an interesting question. Obviously, like, the PC 98 releases weren't Windows releases, but the original game might have been out around the time of, original Windows, or 3.1 or something. I'm actually curious. Let's go look up a timeline. In 1997, the first Touhou came out. Technically 96, but 97 was the full release. So not quite before Windows. Because I mean, okay, yes, Windows had been around since the 80s, but public adoption of Windows would have been what, 3.1? Would have been the first big public adoption of Windows. Which, yeah, well, yeah, so 3.0 was 1990, and 3.1 was 92, 93. So Windows is a little bit older than the Touhou's, but because Japan's PC market is really fucking weird. These days, it's fine, but like, back in the late 80s and the 90s, the Japanese PC market was really weird. You had a lot of, like, proprietary hardware and OS stuff. Hence, like, your PC-88, your PC-98, your MSX. Oh, what's the other one? The weird double box. I don't... Britain had a similar weird home PC release with the like the Amiga stuff and ZX Spectrum and the competing Atari consoles. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Now that I think about it, the 80s and early 90s were weird for everyone. I suppose Japan was a bit extra weird. Because they all have like a Japanese operating system on top of whatever's running below it, which was usually written in English as such. Oddly, I actually don't know much about the Australian home computer market from like the late 80s. So we did Farmers of View. Did we do the fight for... No, we didn't. We did the fight for the reporter. Pre-built's different from what I'm talking about. Like, the pre-builts were... Well, I suppose they actually... A lot of those, like, 90s pre-builts were proprietary components, weren't they? But they were usually running, like, DOS or Windows. Got on a bit of a tangent there. Basically, the Touhou originally started on PC-98, which was a Japanese exclusive bit of hardware. Oh, actually, I probably should pop the skills for this as well. This is lunatic difficulty. I might not actually one-shot them. Oh no. Yeah, I have an eclectic knowledge of, like, the Japanese PC market from that era because of my interest in old eroge of all things. Oh god, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking a shot at the Japanese market for being in that kind of state. We had all the fun with, like, late 90s proprietary GPU shit. Holy crap. You had games that, like, features would only work on specific GPUs. Oy. And that still plagues us today. Trying to make those games run. Oy, oy, oy. If you're lucky, a game will mostly run just missing features. If you're unlucky, what is physics? Thankfully, all the Touhou games are, like, the mainline stuff is all easy to make go. People have built, like, not even really front ends, but just jiggery pokerers that make it all work nicely on modern PCs. And obviously, like the PC98 games, you can just run a PC98 emulator. That gets a little more complicated if you're not familiar with that sort of stuff. PC98 emulation can be a little daunting because it's like, excuse me, mounting hard drives, mounting floppy disk drives, that sort of stuff. It may be a little much for the average bear. Mind you, I suppose DOSBox requires similar sort of shenanigans, so if you can make DOSBox go, you can probably make a PC98 emulator go. What was I doing? I was doing something in DOSBox recently. Oh, that's right! I found an ISO of the full-voiced version of Knights of Zentar. That was awful. Wasted hours setting that up. That was fucking hilarious. So I suppose even my digging into old PC stuff in the West is old eroge as well. There you go. What's this? The Hitman? For those unaware, Knights of Zentar is the Western adaptation of Dragon Knight 3, which they did a full dub for. Think about that. A PC eroge in the 90s got a full dub. Oh my god. It's so bad. No worries, Queen. I know very much how that feels. I got home last night and sat down and was like, I should stream, and then I nearly fell asleep in my chair. Like I said, the reason you play this is for the music. And this is where I was like... Oh, 999, as in the game. Yes, 999 is fantastic. Favorite visual novel. Hands down, no questions. That's a poor description for it, because it really isn't a visual novel, but 999 is fantastic. I do highly encourage everyone to play 999, but just play it on a DS emulator, because unfortunately the modern port of it has problems. And it's really annoying, because I can't explain the problems without massive spoilers. I suppose this is why I've enjoyed this little event. It's nothing particularly special as far as plot goes, but like because this is one like the Scarlet Devil Mansion introduction is one of the few Touhou games I've played. I actually recognize a bunch of the stuff it's referencing here. Alright, so rolling up and stealing books from Patchouli. That's basically where I'm up to in that game, is that particular boss fight. It's quite hard. So that was the Marissa fight we're up to.
お盆の季節は
Again, unfortunately, I am the big strong, so she is almost certainly just going to explode.
いかがでしょうか。毒してあげる。毒してあげる。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。一気に。
I mean, that's what the Touhou's is all about, Kuro. Cute girls and epic music. That's basically the franchise. The only reason, like, I mean, that would be a perfect seller for me, but the main reason I'm not as into it is because the core, like, gameplay of the franchise is bullet hell game, and, like, hardcore bullet hell game. OG, unfortunately, I can show you the OG Yomu outfit, but I need to have her in the Maid outfit because it gives me boosted drop rates. Where are we? Costumes. There we go. That's her default costume. Yeah, as I said, I need the Maid outfit for increased drop rate for this event. Right. I should put Patchouli on the back row, now that I think about it, so that she gets XP. I think my back row is mostly the fairies at the moment. They're leeching XPs. God damn! The fucking little girl packs a beat! One day I will possess some level of Touhou knowledge. Hopefully, by that day, there will be a fan translation for Super Touhou Wars Complete. See, there's method to my madness of playing these things. It's a Super Robot Wars-like game featuring Touhou characters. I need some knowledge before that becomes available in English. It all comes back to Super Robot Wars. For the longest time, the music is all I really know Nova, apart from like some of the memes, like Cyrano, obviously. Being the 9-ball. I just got Chen yesterday. Yesterday? I think yesterday. I don't have there's a big floofy that Chen is supposed to come, well, to get equipped with, what's her name? Ran? I think. Unfortunately, I have... Well, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he says. I only have half of the OP units. Yuyuko, Ran, and Ramelia are the OP units that I'm missing. Reimu, Yomu, and Medicine are the OP units that I have. But first world problems, man bitches about having only 50% of the busted units. Truly fake. Keep in mind with this game, as I was saying, if you're here right from the start when you saw the free rolls that we got, like this game is incredibly generous with it's like Grand Blue Fantasy tier generous, but without the issues of Grand Blue Fantasy. It's much more of a collection game, like Chinese Boat Girls. Azure Lane. Now watch the paralysis proc. Okay. I've had that happen a couple of times. Where the paralysis procs and blocks your freaking all cast.
修行の集大成、半人半霊の全身全霊、真っ強い反射衛星だ。はい楽勝っと。これに懲りたらもう二度と悪さはしないことね。
I wonder if we've got a list of voice actors for this game yet. I know it's a little difficult because you can actually change which voice actor is which is, it might seem like an odd thing, but that's legitimately something you can do.
改めて自己紹介しておくわね。改めて自己紹介しておくわね。改めて自己紹介しておくわね。改めて自己紹介しておくわね。私の名前は白霊レーム。一応の肩書きは白霊の巫女だけど、要は手のいい便利屋みたいなものよ。
That voice.
あなたの面倒を見るのもそういう事情があるってわけ。もっとも働かざる者食うべからずって言うでしょ。だから今後あなたには私の仕事を手伝ってもらうつもりなの。
Very,
ということで
very familiar.
よろしく頼むわよ。課題達成、お疲れ様です。小さなこと。
Oh, what am I doing?
ゆゆこ様にお茶を入れる。
I would not be surprised. That may be the case, Nova. Unfortunately, I don't have a list. Like the closest thing I've got to a list is a bunch of like voice actors listed as Touhou, LostWord, various. I am quite curious to see how this is doing, like, financially. As I said, it almost seems too generous. I suppose maybe the costumes is where they're trying to make their money. Maybe. Well, see, that's the thing with the dupes is, you get the Shikigami, and, like, you get a fair few of them, which are all dupes. You can use them to fill any dupe slot. But, like, I've already got Yomu and Reimu maxed out, and I've nearly got, Medicine maxed out, mostly through Shikigami, rather than getting actual dupes of them. So it's sort of hard to say, unless maybe there's like event limited servants later. Maybe there's event limited girls later on that you can't use like regular Shikigami on or something. That might be a way. Not that I'd want them to take that route, but, like, you do wonder what's paying for the servers to stay open. It's like, I know for some games all you need is, like, a few serious whales, and that can... Yeah, the music is just... God damn. This hits a little close to home at the moment. I'm currently in charge of, well, I've been pseudo in charge of, now officially in charge of training all the new staff. Sakuya fight.
45.
I think that's just the final fight. This I have farmed many times over. Because obviously this is the most efficient map to farm.
道を切り開くためにも切って切りまくる。すべて断ち切る。スーさんがいいのならあなたも倒される？で、構わないわ。空を断ち、断りを断ち、時をも断つ。我が剣からは 何人たりとも逃れることあたわず。人気未来永劫さん。あなたにとびっきりの祝福をあげる。心まで蝕むようなとっておきの毒の息。毒風ポイズンブレス。次の相手は誰？早くかかってきなさい。いきますね。それにしたいんだ。対戦の収め時かしら。これが空を飛ぶ力の本当の意味。あなたは私についてこられるかしら。蒼天星。体が毒で満たされていく。先生はお任せを。いかがでしょうか。いかがでしょうか。毒してあげる。いい匂いでしょ。一気に全て断ち切る。こんがら特使。あなたも倒される？さ、行きましょう。冥界白玉楼剣術指南役奥義。我が修行の集大成。半人半霊の全身全霊。バッ強い反射衛星弾。これも修行の成果ですね。さあ、どんどん進みましょう。
That's, well, we'll do the, epilogue. I do actually like green and black tea. I brought this up when I first got to it, but Hell's Traffic Accident. Goddamn. What a title. I'm assuming in Japanese she ends all her sentences in nya, which they have translated to puns. All the food is gone. Alright, that's the event story covered. Not very long all up, it is just basic, like, just a basic farm event. Like, as you can see, this is, like, I'm at the tail end of the farm now, where it's almost pointless to, like, I wouldn't be intentionally farming these out. But what I am farming for is still the, because I've full cleared the lottery. I've full cleared the, well, not quite full cleared, nearly full cleared the event shop. Where is it? I'll get the last of the money, and then effectively I've full cleared the event shop. Apart from the spirit points, which you want to be careful when you collect these, because you run yourself over max, so you want to be able to burn these down, not just buy them out. But yeah, what the time sink is getting the rare mats. I need another 23 plates to get the 2 remaining songs. Obviously the high-level upgrade mats would be nice to have, but I'm not going to grind for those on like, how low the drop rate on these things are. I just want the music. Oh, hello. Shop refreshed. Buy all the things. Just as a way to sort of keep my money down from max.
様にお茶を入れ。お盆の季節は冥界が騒がしくなるのですよ。しかも涼しさを求めて来客も増えるので、見回りも念入りにしないといけないんです。
That's the event stuff done. So I'm now gonna do the. I haven't got around to starting it yet, so we're gonna do the chapter 2 main story. Roll through that, but I will just take a very brief break here. We'll turn off the event image since we're no longer doing the event stuff. I'll just take a quick break here to get myself a drink, and then we'll do chapter 2. Yes, it will be free cubes. Once we're done with chapter 2, we'll roll on the Gacha again with the mats we get from it. Yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, got myself a good old cup of tea, Earl Grey hot. Let's get this started. This is back to the main plot rather than the event plot that we were doing. Last time on, we ended up isekai'd to another, shoot, what do you call it? Oh, come on, brain. The place in which the Touhous takes place. Gensokyo. And we dealt with that. As it was sort of folding in on itself. We dealt with that and returned home, and now we are back home, still chasing down these mysterious seal crystals. The green ones being the ones we use to summon characters, and the red ones seemingly being plot relevant. They're vampires, right? Remelia and Lan? Certainly always something to be said about high willpower. And everything goes bad. Where are we getting isekai'd to this time? Bring people who aren't maxed out, I suppose, which is not many at this point. Anyone else? Alice? I think Alice, Cyrano both got I suppose the amount of XP we're going to be getting from this is nothing to even concern about anyway, so hardly matters. Probably. 多分ね。We about to get eaten? He's just dropping all the keywords. Suddenly. Yeah, I do, actually. This is a fucking sweet jazz mix. Okay, so we're not using my, like, OP, servants anymore, so... These battles should last more than a turn. Same difference. You know what I mean, god dang it. What game does Flan first appear in? I'm assuming it's not 6. Because that's, the other one. Flan's sister and Sakuya. Is it that one? Oh, she's the... Okay, so if you know... Oh, God. You know CC clear the game. She's the bonus boss? Yuck. Yeah. Yuck. That explains the chaos music. The ultimate hard mode boss. Oh good, I was worried we weren't going to ask. Well, this is at least appropriate, as we'll be rolling on the flan banner at the end of all this. You can't... Oh, you can't actually change their places when they're a guest character. I did not realize that. There we go. Again, not that it matters. These are just normal mode fights. There is, what do you call them, like Touhou dungeon crawlers, isn't there? Oh, good. Pulling up a list of Touhou games is not going to help me here, is it? Because there's 511 billion of them. I don't even know if there's like a convenient list. As I remember, there was a couple of non-Zun Touhou games that were published by Nisa at one point. I think we're like dungeon crawlery types. That's possibly what I'm thinking of. Let's have a look. That is almost certainly what I'm thinking of as, yeah, PS4 and Switch game, Dungeon Crawler Touhou. That is almost certainly what I'm thinking of. What were the... I am curious, though, the Touhou games that Nisa published. Don't note, published, not developed. Gensol Wanderer Reloaded. There was another one as well. Obuto 5 Burst Battle. Yeah. Gensol Wanderer and Burst Battle are the ones Nisa published. This is the tricky bit with the Touhous, is there's all the main lines, and then there's all the spin-offs. There's so many. And then there's all the fan games. That means something to the Touhou universe. Yeah, I do quite like the jazz tracks. This was the third wave, right? Is Flan normally covered in blood? I know she's a vampire, but... because I don't have Flan, so... it cuts off. I can't... Okay, no, yeah, that is a default costume. Is covered in blood. What the... Oh! This is my regular party. Let's, put something a little less crazy together, yeah? Okay, we're up to filler fights as such. I wonder how derpy full auto will be with these fights. It's usually really inefficient. Yeah.
その正体やいかに。原譜殺人ロールではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。少女のメイドでした。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。
I'll be interested to see if we hit a point anywhere in the normal for this where I need to use a real party. I doubt it. The lunatic fights will probably need real parties.
原譜殺人ロール
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワー
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
針の後ろにおなり。
もう早く終わらせたいのに。
やってみてくれ。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。この後はそう選択メイドに休みはないのかしら。
今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこにでも完璧にしてその正体やいかに。原譜殺人ロール
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。針の後ろにおなり。
これで倒れちゃえ。
音をたどるよ。ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
本当にメイドね。
どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
無事に終わったわね。ちょっと休んでから進みたい。
There's usually 5 or so free battles between each node.
いてもらういたずらだね。
私はどこに出たか完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。もうどいてって言ってるのに。
針の後ろにおなり。
これで倒れて。
音をたどるの。
針の後ろにおなり。ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
やってみてくださいよ。
どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。
That may be more than 5 fights.
今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこに出たか完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。もう早く終わらせたいのに。
Is Chen supposed to be Chinese? Because that's the
幻想的なものを見せて
Chinese
あげ
reading
る
of the
わ。
kanji, right?
とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
針の後ろにおなり。
I actually don't know in this case because the
やってみてくださいよ。
Mei Ling exists as a character, so it's hard to say.
取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。
Also, just in general, abuse of kanji is
エターナルミーク。
fairly common from what I've seen. Whether it's supposed to be read as a Chinese reading or not, who knows?
メイドに休みはないのかしら。
今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこに出たか完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
Let's
早く終わらせたいのに。
針の後ろにおなり。
pull up Chen. Not that this is gonna help.
これで倒れて。もうどいてって言ってるのに。
Yeah, that makes. Well, I'm not gonna say it makes sense. I don't know whether it makes sense or not. But
取 取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミック。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。
Oh, I just, sorry, to be specific, I don't mean the reading of her name. I mean the, hang on, we'll see it in the next one. The pronunciation of her, yeah, has been updated. The on-screen text is different from what she's saying, but in a Japanese versus Chinese pronunciation sense rather than, hold on, I'll point it out.
今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこ
Assuming
に
the auto battle does the same thing again.
してその正体やいかに。ゲンズ殺人ロール。
Watch for Chen's attack here.
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよ。セーフ。
Yeah. Feng Huang Egg.
幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。
Is it is that an actual thing?
いたずらよ。
Yeah, it's just a Chinese bird. Okay, so there would be a Japanese reading of it, which is what she's speaking, but
マリの後ろにおなり。
because it's a Chinese mythological.
これで倒れて。音をたどるよ。
It's like when they use the Chinese readings of like Genbu, Byakuya, Suzaku.
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
It's whole. Oh, it's the rainbow bird?
皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミック。この後は掃除、洗濯、料理。メイドに休みはないのかしら。
Oh. What is occurring? It gets tricky with the Japanese reading of Chinese mythologicals, because it also comes down to then how much of the mythology is the same as it was in the base Chinese, and then how much of the mythology has shifted in Japan, and whether you read it as Chinese or Japanese from there. Name of the Witch of the Scarlet Dreams, the lost word for this world? We definitely don't want to start exploding books. Probably. It's a good way to sort of handle introduction of all the different characters. The old world scenario, because they're introducing themselves for the first time, but also not. Rest in pepperonis.
私はどこにだったか完璧にしてその正体やいかに元素殺人ロール
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。
Coming from her, that's a bit spooky. Mind you, the fucking Kagome song always is. Supposed to be a children's rhyme. It's always spooky. I mean, in my case, that's purely perception bias, because I've only ever really encountered Kagome in spooky games.
の後は掃除、洗濯、料理。メイドに休みはないのかしら。
逃れることは叶わない。あなたはもうすでに私の封印の中にいるわ。レイフ、無双封印。
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. Crypto. It's spooky. Ah. 逃れることは叶わない。あなたはもうすでに私の封印の中にいるわ。レイフ、無双封印。 As I said, this feels like the setup for a mystery dungeon style game.
私はどこにだったか完璧なしてその正体やいかにゲンス殺人ロール
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないのね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフパワー。
I am glad that they didn't, like, fuck with the kanji. It's sort of like in the Ryuga Gotoku games, the artistically done kanji. Well, it's not just kanji, I suppose.
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
燃え尽きちゃっても知らないよ。
針の後ろにおなり 取り出しとるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。
Magical girl flying? Okay, back to the generic party.
今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこにだって完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンズ殺人ロール。
どいてって言ってるのに。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよ。セーフパワー
幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
針の後ろにおなり。ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
やってみてもいいですよ。
どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出しとるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。
I'm curious, actually. I was wondering if it told us exactly how many stages.
こういう掃除のメイドのたしなみです。私はどこにだって完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンズ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよ。セーフパワー
どいてって言ってるのに。幻想的なものを見せてあげるわ。とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフルナティックライン。
針の後ろにおなり。
どいてって言ってるのに。
こういうのメイドとしてどうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出しとるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
猫の餌にもならなかったね。残念でした。 今日はつきたてのほやほやだよ。
私はどこにだって完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンズ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよ。セーフパワー
might switch around the layout of the party just so we can see some different attacks.
とっておきのいたずらよ。スキフスラティックライン。
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。針の後ろにおなり。
これで倒れて。音をたどるよ。
針の後ろにおなり。
もうローテって言ってるのに。
アイドルのメイド
来るよ。
さあさあ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
無事に終わったわね。ちょっと休んでから進みたい。
Depends, Kuro. I'd like to finish out this chapter.
メイドのたしなみです。
I'm wise, I've got
おいで。赤い髪の可愛い
a couple of hours left.
私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤オランダ人形。冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパーレ。
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。天使シーカードールズ。ちまちまなんてやっていられないね。全部凍らせてやるぜ。豆腐パーフェクトフリーゼ。
私はどこに出て監督にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。長者のメイドで感謝いたします。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
あたいってばやっぱり最強ね。
Back to story fights. Gonna go all Library of Alexandria on this place. Surprise! I'm also curious about that. We can fight you for it if you like. Yeah, this is yeah, as we've said many times, the music is just it's just great.
もうすでに私の封印の中にいるわ。レーフ輸送封印。
それで旦那のつもり。私はどこにだって監督にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
準備ができるまでは攻撃しないでね。お待たせ。それじゃあいくよー。セーフフォーワード。
この後はそう洗濯料理。メイドに休みはないのかしら。
Well, yes, okay, thank you. Kind of worked that one out already. Does it count as a title drop when it's also like the core scenario? Is it the Oka or whatever her name is? The nuclear reactor girl? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind me, I'm bad with names. But yes, that's who I mean. Oh, okay, so I'm wondering where I got Oku from, but that is her nickname. Oh, nice. I'd never really paid attention to it before, but is her arm cannon a fortune box? I suppose. As I've said before, it is odd that I haven't really into Touhou much. But then you think about it, like, the core games are bullet hells, and I'm terrible at bullet hells. Age the hero music. Now, I'm not sure how far this is going to go, because this, like, Chapter 2 is Scarlet Devil Tower, Act 1. I don't know, like, the Act 1 implies to me that we aren't going to finish the story of the Scarlet Devil Tower in this chapter. Like I said, this really feels like a mystery dungeon style game. We must fight! Did she just time stop? Be glad I'm not packing actual Reimu. Level 99 LostWord equipped Reimu would one-shot this fight. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Switch them around then. Actually, the severely under-leveled patchouli is probably not a right decision. Being a few levels under the recommended, you end up just doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. I guess? Yeah, this is a popcorn stream. That was kind of the point.
私はどこに出て完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
月は無慈悲な夜の女王、静寂をもって語る最古の魔性。月サイレントセレナ。
取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。完全なメイドなので私はどこにだって完璧なメイドしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパー
Are we getting carried by Suno right now? The victory animation is pretty great.
私はどこに出て完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
少女のメイドに感謝いたします。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。この後は十分休みはないのかしら。
人形劇の幕を開きましょうか。おいで赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤
フのサビにしてあげましょう。
気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。シーカードールズ。
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
勝者のメイドに感謝いたしますわ。皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
あの言ってるのやっぱり最強ね。
こういう掃除なんだ。メイドのたしなみです。
おいで、赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤、オランダ人形。
私はどこに出てて完璧なメイドしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロールではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。
気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。シーカードールズ。
冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパーレ。
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。完璧なメイド感謝いたしますわ。皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。
I assume we won't have much to do with the fairies in the, like, Scarlet Devil Tower.
この後はそう選択。メイドに休みはないのかしら。
値にかかればちょいのちょいだ。
おいで、赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤、オランダ人形。
冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパーレ。よーし、まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。シーカードールズ。
私はどこに出てて完璧なメイドしてその正体やいかに。ゲンフ殺人ロール。
ちまちまなんてやっていられないね。全部凍らせてやるぜ。豆腐パーフェクトフリーゼ。
Hey, Alf. I'm honestly not sure how long the stream's gonna go for. I mean, obviously I've got like the actual time cap. I was hoping to finish out chapter 2, but don't know. I suppose we could switch it over to fast battle speed, which would speed the combat up a fair bit. But then you don't really get to enjoy the music as much. I only know the Mokuo from the Twitter bot. Oh, bot. Artist, not bot.
静寂をもって語る最古の魔性。ゲッツサイレントセレナ。
燃え尽きちゃっても知らないよ。
Welcome back, Gig.
こういう掃除なのメイドのたしなみです。
おいで赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤オランダ人形。
私はどこにだって完璧にしてその正体やいかに。ゲンズ殺人ロール。
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。変身シンカードールズ。
冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパー
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。両者のメイドで対処いたしますので、どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルニーク。
advantage of all these low-level stages is it's giving me the low-level mats, which I actually need a bunch of.
私はどこにだって完璧なしてその正体やいかにゲンズ殺人ロール
終幕とするにはまだ早いわ。気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。シンカードールズ。
爪ダメで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパーレ。
終幕とするにはまだ早いわ。
完全なメイドに感謝いたします。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出しとるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
おいで人形たち。カーテンコールの時間よ。おいで赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤オランダ人形。
爪ダメで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパーレ。
終幕とするにはまだ早いわ。気をつけた方がいいわよ。この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。シンカードールズ。
私はどこにだって完璧なしてその正体やいかにゲンズ殺人ロール。
まだまだ凍らせてやるぜ。
完全なメイドに感謝いたします。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出しとるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルミーク。
おいで人形たち。カーテンコールの時間よ。
Said a few times, seems like this chapter might be a little bigger than I expected it to be. I suppose I didn't think about how long the first chapter was.
おいで赤い髪の可愛い子。私のためにあなたの力を貸してくれる？赤オランダ人形。 この子たち私を守ろうと必死みたいだから。天使シーカードールズ。
ではナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。完璧なメール出しを出しますよ。どうぞ皆さんお立ち会い。取り出したるは1000本のナイフ。技術エターナルナイフ。この後はそれが選択でメイドに休みはないのかしら。
I'm guessing this will go up to at least the end of the jungle section here. Need to keep an eye on the time is all. Going for a what's a Yoruru camp reference here? Something suspect. Significantly beefier than Chapter 1, fair enough. Hold of. Always a good motivation. I can't let you destroy the world because it's mine to rule. Thief, be gone! Murdering fairies with fairies. This.
静寂をもって語る最古の魔性月サイレントセレナ
燃え尽きちゃっても知らないよ
本のページのようにさっさと読み進めましょう。滞りなく
冷ためで行くから覚悟するんだぜ。避けられるものなら避けてみろ。恐怖アイスクルパ次は何して遊ぶ？ほらほら早く起き上がってよ。
What? Oh! Apparently that was it. Okay. That... I was... Okay. I wasn't expecting it to just end. I was expecting it to sort of end at, like, a story beat rather than just thump.
ただいま戻りました。
We're gonna be here a little while. Oops. Alright, well, that's the story for chapter 2 finished, apparently. As I said, I wasn't expecting it to end quite so abruptly. It felt like they had a sort of natural stopping point coming up with the compression elevator, but just nope, thump. As I said, though, we would do an additional 10 roll at the end of that with what we got from it. So away we go. Not expecting anything. Flan would be nice, but odds are against, of course. Ho! Three characters, alright. Let's see what we got. Alright, Yomu Dupe. Useful in itself. But not what you want to see off of a banner roll. Okay, Alice Dupe, useful, but again, not really what you want to see off a banner roll. And a Luna Dupe. Well, that was, I mean, yeah, okay. Can't win them all. Triple characters, nothing new. Alas. All, well, again, because the way this game works, all dupes are useful at least. Where are we? Oh, well, actually, I guess the Alice dupe is not that useful because her like you're not rolling her for her spell cards. You're rolling her for her skills. Who else did we get? Luna dupe. Well, that was the YOLO roll, was the 10 roll there. And we got the extra YOLO. I'll hold on to it because I got the hard and then the lunatic difficulties to do. You add all of that up, it'll probably add up to enough for another 10 roll. But I won't do that on stream because that's just like grind as such. Yeah, I think that is where I will do the roll on stream. There wouldn't really be a good reason to do that. Like, this is pretty much it for now for LostWord until, obviously until either the next story chapter comes out or until the next event happens. We're pretty much done with on-stream LostWord content for now. Phone game-wise, I need to do Lost Belt 4 from FGO. I think that's all I've got coming up for phone game stuff. Reincarnation, like the actual proper release of Reincarnation, isn't out for some time. Like months yet, I believe. Yeah. Otherwise, tonight we'll be back at roughly the regular time with Mecha Monday. We'll be finishing off the SRX route of OG1, which should be good. That could potentially be quite the beefy stream, so grab your popcorn. And then later in the week we'll be continuing on with SMT3. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
今素振りを始めたところなので、お話は後でお願いします。1